From Southeast Texas, we welcome you inside Minute Maid Park here in downtown Houston. Today, a matchup out of the American League Western Division between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Houston Astros. The race for the division continues to heat up as two of the best square off next. Zach Greinke is on the mound for Houston in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're taking a look at one of the top pitchers in the game. This guy has over 200 career victories, and he'd like to add another one to this list. This guy's been a really good pitcher for a long time, and right now he's showing no signs of slowing down. It'll be interesting to watch him work in this one here.
Digging in, David Fletcher, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Angels, the second baseman, David Fletcher.
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. And now he'll try to bunt his way on to start the game. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. And with that, let's take a look at the Angels starting lineup. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, you always have to beware of Mike Trout. Looking at his stats, I was really impressed with the fact that he's hit 4 bombs in his last 10 games. Lately, he's been the guy to watch, and I think he's ready to do some more damage right now.
Stepping up to the plate, Blake Trehan. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Here comes the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. Fellas, taking a look at these Astros entering play here this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, guys, this team is certainly coming together. Everyone, we were down there before the game. There's a fight at the bat rack right now. They won in huge blowout fashion yesterday, and they're looking to continue that offensive surge in this one.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
Now the 2-0. 2-1 now. Now the 2-1. Is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. 1 out, nobody on. And he misses with it, ball 4, so it's a 1-out walk here in the top of the first.
And that's the beauty of having a guy in the 2-hole like him. He's almost like another leadoff hitter, working a walk with just 1 out, and I think there's a good chance that he's going to be on the move at some point.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, having a very nice year, currently 2nd in the American League in batting average entering play.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this year.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
This is a tough spot here to turn 2 off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure defensively to make sure you get at least 1 out. Don't try to turn that double play. If you get the sure out at second, take that. And if you get it at first, well, that's just an added bonus. But make sure you at least get 1 out in a spot like this.
And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my liking during the course of a game.
Hit in the air out to right. Reddick is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Batting 4th, the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Greinke over to first. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Prahan, the runner at first with 2 gone. Here's a look over to first, and he'll get back in safely. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. To 2-2 now.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. The 2-2 one more time. Sent on the ground out to second. Altuve fields it cleanly. Throw on the second for the force, and the side is retired. So a good start here for Zach Greinke. Now the Astros will get their first opportunity. No score. Andrew Heaney is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy is doing quite a job against lefties. He's held lefties to an under 200 batting average to start the season, so he's doing a lot of things right when the lefties step into the batter's box.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Astros, the second baseman, Jose.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, they have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them. Show up to the yard today looking to fight. Everything changes once the first pitch is thrown.
Drilled to the right side, and this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0, he's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And he'll snap one over to first, just keeping him close. Nobody out, runner on first. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Easy there, big fella. 2-2.
Hey, this pitcher better watch himself right here. The way this guy's swinging, he's got aggressive things on his mind.
Here now the 2-2. Grounded back up the middle. A step on the bag for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. Time now for a quick look at the hometown Astros starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, fellas, there's nobody that I'm more excited to watch play than Carlos Correa. He had over 20 runs batted in last month. Very consistent. A solid month, and I love watching him swing the bat. It looks like the focus and concentration is even better when he has runners in scoring position.
So digging in now, Harrison Wetzel trying to get him started again following the double play. First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses inside 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were two stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
Outside, 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Astros shortstop in front with a 3-1 count.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholding a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
There's ball 4.
Perfect.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Now at the plate, number 44. He enters play 6th in the American League in the batting race.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
First delivery to him on the way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
2 out with the man at first. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. Runner's back. The 2-0 on the way. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. It's the depth of a sinker. Sometimes it's a matter of whether or not it's moving east-west, but that one right there had such good downward action. Great pitch.
Hot shot to third. Reined in. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. It's quite possible the humidity has finally taken its toll on some of the fans. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local stations. Here's Tommy La Stella now. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
La Stella.
Here comes the first pitch. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. 1-1 to Tommy La Stella.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
When you know a guy has a great changeup on the mound, you got to be willing to give up pull side of the plate from time to time. It just looked like his timing was a smidge off.
pulled toward right center field. Chasing after it is Tucker. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Time for a look at the Astros on
The
base.
left fielder.
Guys, the
number 8.
person I want to focus on is Eric Hosmer. This guy is coming into his own from the offensive standpoint, but don't get it twisted. This is a Gold Glove first baseman that makes the game look easy on the defensive side.
Here's Justin Upton now, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First pitch on its way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Reddick is there to make the play, and it takes just one pitch to retire Upton.
Batting 7th, the first baseman, number 23.
And now for the Angels, number 23. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. And the pitch. And Greinke gets ahead with the fastball. 0-1.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up at the plate. On the ground to the left side. And that's through into left field for a base hit.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, Dero, this guy's
Number
been
10.
due. He really needed that one.
Into the box, number 10, as Greinke jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back in there. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
This is what makes him so dangerous as a pitcher. 5 weapons that he can go to, and he's working ahead in the count. This is a tough matchup.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Ready with another 0-2. Runners off for second. Swing and a liner. Foul. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Angels leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here's Carlos Correa now. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
The designated hitter, Carlos Correa.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
The 0-1 on its way. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
The 1-2. is taken for ball 2. This is hit softly to third. And that's the first down.
Time for a look at the Angels on defense. And I'm locking in today on defensive extraordinaire David Fletcher. This is a guy that can beat you on the defensive side. He's got great hands, quick feet, great reaction time, loves turning the double play. They love having him out there.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick. Past meetings with Andrew Heaney, he's got 5 base hits in 17 at-bats. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Against left-handed pitching so far this season, Reddick hits a little over the 270 mark. Reddick is 6'2" and bats left, but throws right-handed. He was a 17th round pick during the first-year player draft of 2006.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Batting 7, the center fielder.
Stepping up now, Kyle Tucker took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. First pitch of the at-bat. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 1-2. And another foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Into the box, Brian Holiday, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
33, Brian Holiday.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
1-1. Here it comes. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Ball 2. The 2-2. Drilled down the line, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Another 2-2 offering. Down the third baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Fouled away. Now the pitch. Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it. Now another 2-2. And he lays off the curveball, so it's a full count now.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Once again a 3-2.
That ball's foul.
Swing and a liner. Foul. And he finally wears him down as he strikes him out after a prolonged battle. That was good stuff.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that. But most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
In now, David Fletcher. Line drive base hit.
The batter, number 52.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Blake Trehan reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. From the stretch. Fouled off.
Get off me, ball. That ball's way too far inside. He's got to step out of the box right now and adjust his batting gloves because he just got stung by a pack of wasps.
Fastball called for strike 2. Fletcher stands at first with 1 out.
Hey, if he's going to offer at a fastball above the zone, why don't you just continue to climb the ladder? Don't be shocked if he goes even higher with this next pitch.
And this one's in the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second.
When it rains, it pours sometimes, and it's a downpour right now. First an error and now a pass ball. They really need to clean it up and start taking care of the baseball.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow center. In there, a base hit. Throw into third. And he is in there.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know about that swing. He looked fluid and confident driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Into the box now, Mike Trout, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Third inning, no score to this point. Two and 0.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
He's got himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Nope.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
Popped him up. Bregman over to his right, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
The batter, number 9, designated hitter, Tommy La Stella.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Tommy La Stella, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
And it's fouled away. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. Angels threaten, but leave them loaded. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Stepping in, Eric Hosmer, and he's looking to turn things around.
Astros,
ice cold at the plate in recent action.
Eric Hosmer.
First pitch on its way. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. The 1-2. Softly on the line to third. And there's one down now. So with one away, a couple of teams out of the AL West doing battle in this one. So let's check out where they sit in the standings entering play here today. Striding into the box, number 11, and you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
This at bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
2-1 after the foul ball there. The 2-1 is laid off up for ball number 3. Jose Altuve is on deck. The 3-1 pitch. A bouncer to the left side. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Standing in, Jose Altuve. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
A ball and no strikes.
1-0.
Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now.
Boy, this is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like this. 2-0 count. We'll see right here if he lays one in there to give him a pitch to swing at.
2 balls and a strike to Jose Altuve.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. 3-1.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And he bailed him out with a swing. 3-2 now.
Looked like he swung at ball 4 right there. Clearly he saw something in that pitch that he liked out of the pitcher's hand, but that wasn't a pitch he was going to do a whole lot with.
Hard on the ground toward short, and that's through for a hit. So he finds the hole into left to pick up his second base hit of the afternoon. And as you see there, that total good for second place on this Astros ball club. Riding in once again, Alex Bregman. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. Altuve leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. The 1-1 home. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Now a foul tip held onto behind the plate. It's strike 3, and that ends the inning. Astros leave 1. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Digging in, Justin Upton. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. That's strike two on a well-placed changeup around the knees. And Upton can't connect there as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Time now for the Astros Road to the Show report as we get a look at a couple of players making some noise in the upper levels of the minors. Standing in, number 23. He reached on a single in his first try. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Strike one to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, great job right there. Anytime you're down 0-2, I think it's a successful at bat if you can work it back to an even count and at least give yourself a chance.
Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Another full count offering on its way. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Two ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Into the box now. Number 10 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Greinke over to first, and he'll dive back in. First delivery to him on the way, and he fouls this one off. Fastball well outside. Runners on the move for second. Pitch misses. The throw down. And now two-base tag is there. He's out at second base.
Well, in my opinion, this one all came down to the catcher's footwork on that throw. That was just perfect. You have to use your feet to get your body into a good throwing position for an accurate throw. He did it just right, and he nabs another base runner.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And the pitch. Full count now, 3-2. Brian Holiday would be next. That's a base hit into center field. So on a full count pitch, he's able to get on base and keep the inning going.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Ready now, Brian Holiday. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
In today's game, if you're not disciplined for striking out, why would you change your approach with 2 strikes right here? Expect this guy to try and drive the baseball right here.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Another 0-2 from Greinke. The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
Here's Greinke's 1-2. Pops this one up, but this will land untouched. Hit out towards second. Altuve has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4, and we are tied 0-0. At the plate, Harrison Wetzel. He drew a walk his first time up.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And that's in there for strike 1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Scooped up on the backhand. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting, number 44.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, number 44. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. This is pulled into right, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. So he'll reach base with 1 out here in the 4th, and with that, let's check out the league leaderboard in hits. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department.
Correa.
So a runner at first with 1 out now, and the former number 1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. First pitch on its way. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Hey, you know what? Right there, he executed a pitch. He can't worry about where it's going. He just wants to put it on the ground right there, give his defense a chance to work, and it found a hole. Period. The end.
Stepping in now, Josh Reddick. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. The 1-0. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. The 1-2. On the ground to the right side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play.
Number 3.
Coming to the plate now, Kyle Tucker, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, and they froze him on a good changeup. Tough one. If you got good arm action, and this pitcher certainly does have good arm action out there, tough to decipher between the fastball and changeup. He's got to be willing to stay back and take the ball the other way.
Weak grounder back to the mound. On to first, and the Astros can't cash in as that ends the inning. 2 left for the Astros through 4. Still tied, 0-0. And we're back in Houston. Welcome back to Minute Maid Park as we check in with Heidi.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Thank you, Heidi. Digging in once again, David Fletcher. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
David Fletcher.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. The windup and the 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Stays alive. Still 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Full count now. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Here comes the Astros skipper up out of the Houston dugout, and that's going to spell the end of the afternoon for Zach Greinke. And he'll probably be running over a few of these pitches in his head tonight, but will depart here. Number 61 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 61.
Blake Trehan will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with the runner at first and nobody out. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. The second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
That's a really difficult turn for a first baseman. You have to come get the ball, make a strong, accurate throw. So you need 2 good throws, not an easy double play to complete.
Into the box, Mike Trout, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. That missed. Close. It's ball two. Two and 0. Here it is. Takes this the other way to right. Reddick is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Absolutely jumped all over that fastball, and it might have been a home run if he had any elevation under it, but it was basically right at the outfielder.
Standing in now, Shohei Ohtani in the dirt here. And he'll make it into scoring position here with two away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. The set and the 1-0. Fastball misses badly there, and he's behind 2-0.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
The set and the 2-0. 2 balls and a strike.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
The set and the 2-1. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Ready with the 3-1. Called strike, and that'll run it full.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
Trahan stands at second with 2 gone. And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4.
The batter, the designated hitter, Tommy.
So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Boy, it's been tough to score in this one so far through the 5th inning, but that RBI base hit right there is a nice breakthrough.
Yeah, it's been a great pitcher's duel up until this point. They've been executing on the bump without question, but that RBI knock right there might set the tone for the later innings.
In now, Justin Upton, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. One more look at the full extension catch that strands 2 men on the base paths. More of the show. Saturday baseball after this. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Astros manager A.J. Hinch between innings specifically about his club's offense to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. No, they have not scored yet, but they have been successful in running up the pitch count, something they feel will eventually pay dividends on the scoreboard as the starter gets tired and they are forced to go to the bullpen. For now, they're sticking to the plan.
All right, thanks, Heidi. The first baseman, Eric Hosmer, is in. He leads off in the bottom of the fifth as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
That's the ball.
And this is low, ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Weak grounder down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Ripped down the line, and this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. Throwing to second, and a good decision to push it that time. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
Now batting.
That was some great situational hitting there after surveying the field to see what the defense was giving him. The third baseman was well off the line, and he had no chance to make a play as he sprays it down the left field line for a two-bagger.
So striding forward now, number 11. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Pitch coming. Here it is. Grounded to first. He's right there, and he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third.
Up next for the Astros, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Next up for the Astros, Jose Altuve, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. The 2-0 on the way. This ball will be chopped foul. Now the 2-1. Back up the middle. And this is a base hit, and that'll get him on the board as this ball game is tied at 1.
Boy, a big game yesterday from these guys, D-Rock. It takes them a little while to get through on the score column, but finally they get through in the middle part of this game.
Yeah, Dan, yesterday it was a fight to get to the bat rack. Everybody was squaring balls up left and right. Today, not the same. Pitcher's been executing, but they were able to dial it in. Hopefully that's the breakthrough.
Stepping in now, Alex Bregman, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. Now a snap throw to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. Altuve, base runner at first with 1 out. The 0-2 home. in the dirt, and now let's see. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
And I think that's the case of the pitcher being a little too preoccupied with the speed at first. He lost focus on making the pitch and throws an absolute scud. The irony, of course, is the runner's now on second, and he didn't even have to steal.
The 1-2. And this one's in the dirt. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
One run, 6 hits, 1 error so far for the Astros. Slapped hard the opposite way, and he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. And not in time as the run scores.
Great job there by this power hitter, known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
In now, Harrison Wetzel. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch on its way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. The 2-0 on the way. Outside. 3-0 now. Hey. 3-1. 2 runs, 6 hits, 1 error so far for the Astros. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
3-2.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Hit out towards second. Fletcher scoops it up, and the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Astros lead this one 2-1. Leading off the inning, number 23, and they'll need him to get something going here.
First baseman, number 23.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Not close. It's 2-0.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Here he comes on 2-0. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Reddick. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The batter, number 10.
Digging in and looking for more, number 10. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2.
You can clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Into the box, Brian Holiday. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now the 1-0. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone.
But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
One thing that could nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at bat here.
The 3-1. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, David Fletcher. A hit in 2 tries so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1.
As a hitter right here, you have to tell yourself, I can't get too big. Don't let the moment get away from me. A nice bullet in the gap gets the job done in this situation.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder has a beat on it. And that's the 3rd out. Angels strand 1. They're down 2-1. So here's the cleanup hitter, number 44. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Number 44.
First offering on its way. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen, as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
Three balls and a strike to Houston's left fielder.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
And a swing through on an off-speed pitch. Looked like he was actually a little late on that one. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Another full count pitch home. Line drive to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
The batter, number 1, designated hitter, Carlos Correa.
So stepping in, Carlos Correa, 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. Here it comes. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. In there, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One ball and 2 strikes to count. And that misses 2-2. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Hit out towards second. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Now batting, right fielder, Josh Reddick.
Now here comes the Angels skipper on his way to the mound. And a change is in the offing as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart after 5 1/3 innings of work and with no shot to win the decision. Number 58 takes the mound as he's been called upon to
now
pitch.
Pitching for the Angels, number 58.
Josh Reddick will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. A little bit outside. 2-1. The 2-1 is taken. Ball 3. Correa, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Called strike 2, and now it's full 3-2.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that run on first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
Line to the right side, but a foul ball. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Runners on first with 1 down. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Now batting, number 3.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker. First delivery to him on the way. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. And he takes a called strike 1.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
One and 1. Here it comes. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
Ground ball to second. This could be two. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. One left for Houston. They lead it 2-1. Back here at Minute Maid Park in Houston. It's on to the 7th now with the Astros on top in this one. And as the final warm-up tosses are thrown, let's get a look at our game summary through 6 innings. Now to the plate, Blake Trehan, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
1-0 the count. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. In there, and it's even at 1. Angel shortstop behind in the count at 1-2 strikes. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
It's not that easy to make a good hitter look that bad, but that's what happens when you can bring that fastball and ride it in on the inner half of the plate right there. You can get some pretty ugly swings.
Into the box now, Mike Trout. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-0 home is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
Talk about certain guys in the lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously.
The 2-0. 3-0 now.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
And that's in there, 3-1.
4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder. Now the 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
No better way to minimize the potential damage a cleanup hitter can do than to strike out both guys in front of him. Always a confidence boost when you can sit down the guys at the top of the lineup.
In now, Shohei Ohtani. Now Ohtani with a swing and a deep drive to right. That one is out of here. This game is tied. A solo home run there for Shohei Ohtani. Home run number 16 for him on the year as the Angels have come back to tie things at 2.
Yeah, and you could see he just made a mistake. He was cruising in the 7th, getting the first 2 outs, but then he offered up one that caught a little bit too much of the plate. This one got up and out of here, ruining what looked like a good appearance out of the bullpen.
The batter,
Stepping in now, Tommy La Stella.
Tommy
as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Well, the Angels are able to tie things up thanks to this solo home run. Get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up, and we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Eric Hosmer. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point.
Yeah, and this is the guy for me. I think this is the guy in the clubhouse that the guys truly gravitate towards. The total package of Eric Hosmer's game is really special.
And that misses, ball 1. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. The 1-1 home. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
A great take on that slider away right there. But I'm thinking in that situation, that pitcher's got to execute a little bit better. That was almost a non-competitive pitch. Being outside, you could almost have let that one go right out of his hand.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Eric Hosmer is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
Into the box, number 11, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher. Fastball is outside. It's full now. 3-2. Jose Altuve will be next. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
The batter, the second baseman.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jose Altuve, trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2. Now another 0-2. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far, and it's given the Astros a 4-2 lead.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Third baseman number 2, Alex Bregman.
Standing in now, Alex Bregman. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. Count now, a ball and a strike. Still only 1 out in the inning. Changeup. Good pitch there. 1-2. The 1-2 is put in play to the right side of the infield. Fletcher is up with it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Striding in, Harrison Wetzel. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-2. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. He'll get it into second, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Into the box now, number 44, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
The 2-0 pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. He's set. Here's the 3-0. Hot shot down the line, but this is foul. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
Boy, you know, Dero, every pitcher loves that. Shortstop does a great job just to knock that ball down, to keep it from the outfield, to keep that runner from advancing all the way to home.
Yeah, and as a former middle infielder, Dan, we love this stuff. This is what gets you jacked up, trying to save runs for your pitcher, give you another chance to execute and get us out of this inning.
Now at the plate, Carlos Correa. Last time through was a base hit. Here's the first pitch to him. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. A 2-0 count to the Astros DH.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
The 2-0 on the way. Outside, 3-0 now.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Correa in front, 3 balls and a strike.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Line hard toward right center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Astros plate 2 on the 2-run home run. We're through 7 this afternoon, and Houston's taken a 4-2 lead. Roberto Osuna has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Stepping in, Justin Upton. His career history with Roberto Osuna, just a 1 for 9.
Justin Upton.
First pitch on its way to Upton. In there for strike 1. The Astros have the lead as we near the end of this one, but both of these clubs have shown that they stand on relatively equal footing. It'll be interesting to see how this division shakes out as we get deeper into the season.
Yeah, you know what, Matty? There really isn't much between these first 3 teams in this division. And, Dero, there's a lot of baseball left to be played. I think if you're in the lead, you're in second or third, you've still got a big shot to make the postseason.
Oh, yeah, Dan, there's way too much time left in this season to even be worried about this. You just want to go out and show that you can execute and play a good brand of baseball.
Ready once again, number 23. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch on its way. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
Two balls and a strike to the Angels first baseman. Popped him up. Wetzel takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Astros on top in front of the home crowd here at Minute Maid Park as you get a look at the line score to this point here in the 8th inning. Digging in, number 10. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. He's set and the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Ball 2. Getting late. 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Three and 0 now. Now the 3-0 offering. He loses him on ball 4.
Now batting, catcher, Brian.
At the plate,
Holiday.
Brian Holiday. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. His career history with Roberto Ozuna, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Behind 0-2 now.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. But this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Angels leave 1. They trail it here 4-2. Keenan Middleton
please.
is on to pitch out
Now
of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 99, Keenan Middleton.
Now in the box, Josh Reddick. He's 0 for
Leading
2
up
with a
for the
strikeout in this
Astros,
one.
The right fielder,
Reddick waiting, and now the pitch.
Reddick.
And that's taken high and outside for ball 1. A ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled away. The 1-2. Fouled off. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best
bat,
ones have that late
number
action
3.
that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
In now, Kyle Tucker. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hard hit to first. And a step on first himself for the out.
Now back, first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
Also striding in, Eric Hosmer. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two. This is back toward the mound. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Astros go down 1-2-3 as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Ryan Presley comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Astros, number 55.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, David Fletcher will try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Hey, not an easy thing to do to try to come back and tie a game or take the lead off of a guy like this, one of the game's elite closers.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Softly hit here to the left side. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
The batter.
Hey, that's a heck of an approach right there. Leadoff single in the late innings. Team's down a little bit. Let's see if this ends up being a huge turning point in this one.
Stepping in now, Blake Trahan, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove, moves it to 0-2 now. Fletcher aboard here at first with nobody out. And it's fouled away. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Into the box, Mike Trout, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. The 1-1. 1-2 now. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Again, another foul ball. And the fastball fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Another full count offering on its way. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. First and second now, 1 man out. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Lays off. 2-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Just hung in there on that one.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Ready with another 2-2. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full. 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Ready with the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Tommy La Stella. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First offering on its way. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Belted high in the air out to left. Looking up is the left fielder. Gone! And with 2 out in the 9th, they have taken the lead. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, and it's now a 1-run ball game.
Hey, that's one of the toughest parts about standing out there on the bump. Giving up a long home run or giving up a bomb at any time as a pitcher, you just have to regroup and get back on that horse.
Now, Will Harris takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Will Harris. Now batting, left fielder, Justin Upton.
Standing in now, Justin Upton, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Career numbers against Will Harris. Comes in with 15 hits in 46 tries. He's also hit 3 home runs. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that misses as well. 3-0. Number 23 would be next. 3 runs already home here. Left field. Under it is the left fielder. And the inning is over. But the Angels strike for 3, all coming on this 3-run home run. Last chance coming up for the Astros. And it's now 5-4 Angels. Justin Anderson is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. Striding in for Houston, number 11. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far.
Looks like a tall order trying to tie or take the lead against this guy who leads the league in saves.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he fouls this one off. Here it comes. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1. Oh, and that runs in and gets him. So now the potential tying run is aboard to lead off the inning.
Wow, you never want the tying run on base, especially that way. Looked like he lost his release point and the ball ran inside until it caught him. Now we'll see if he can work around it.
Into the box now, Jose Altuve. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Two and 0.
No strike.
A runner at first with no outs here. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up, you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws a pitch. I don't know how you swing at that pitch.
Liner toward right center. And this is going to find a seam for extra bases, and we'll see if they want to wave home that tying run. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Alex Bregman, as he's got a chance to be the hero. Tying run at third, winning run at second. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Bregman is hitting over 400. Doesn't matter if you're talking about a series of games or a whole career. That's an impressive figure. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
That's a nasty pitch right there. You got to tip your hat as the hitter. You get a nasty slider like that, there's nothing you can do. Actually a quality take.
3-1 now.
Yep, it's 3-1.
Tying and winning runs are on here with nobody out. And that is in there at the letters to run it full 3-2.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
And a swing and a miss. A big strikeout here as it'll remain second and third, but with one away now.
Now batting, the shortstop, Harrison.
Now batting, Harrison Wetzel. He's got the potential tying run at third, the winning run at second base. Looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, number 44. He's got the bases loaded now and a chance to really do some damage.
And he's one of those guys that they really rely on to come through in spots like this, Matt. Second on the team and runs batted in.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled away. Set to deliver the 0-1. Big curveball right down the middle for strike number 2.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate, and for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Too high. 1-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
Sent back up the middle, and he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit. And the winning run is across to score.
Yeah, that ninth inning shows the highs and lows of this crazy game of baseball. They lose the lead in the top half, and there are some somber faces in the dugout, no doubt. Then they rally in the bottom half of the inning, and those somber faces are in the other dugout. That was quite a roller coaster ride.
Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Yeah, he wound up with 3/4 of the cycle. Couldn't get the toughest one of them all, a triple, but it was still an outstanding showing with the bat.
A one-run game, 6-5 the final today. Houston came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Will Harris earns his third win of the year in relief. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Astros. 6 runs on 12 hits. 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 25 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.